I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
This is my favorite place in all the town.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Got to try
Gotta
to
make room for
enjoy
my
Whatever am I to do?
Whatever's to be done.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother, she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that, after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it.
Well, fine today.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Gladly stay a while.
I'll have an early supper.
Now here's a welcome to another day, another adventure.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I mean, one better.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
So tired. I kept just about anywhere.
Sit still. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method. which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find ground.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time. I've announced the rumors of every ilk.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Yeah? What is it?
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top.
Might have a little gift.
I'd quite like you here.
I feel a bit out of place here.
Consarn it. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Time to be heading home. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Where was I bound again?
My feet always take me here.
Such quietude is a blessing.
seems my feet. Go on, have a look.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment. Go on, have a look.
Growling.
Go on, have a look.
A welcome boon, this very stone. It can send us to our destination in the blink of an eye.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Interested in my wares?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
The rules at your leisure. The rules at your leisure.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Interested in my wares?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be Arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the Arisen is, or only that they exist?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
All the best tales come
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Need anything?
haste makes waste.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
Well then, son. How am I to be Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it. Coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a little more? Where?
This really is fun, craftsmanship. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
My back's not acting up today.
Slow down. These bones can't keep...
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I've a nose for rumors of every ilk.
Wish I could go on an
Seems my
adventure.
feet always lead me here.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I am well enough, thank you.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Lots to do. Precious little time.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
I must remember to dust the shelves.
Got to say
I know every day's have an early supper.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone to... them a lesson at least.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Got to try to enjoy life, where
What brings you here?
Hail! Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning.
This part's a little different as well. Yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Really scary? I've never seen one.
If I could, I'd never leave. There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Dead on my feet.
Tranquil places
such as this are real treasures.
Always another errand to see to. Time to head to market, methinks.
It's busy out today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Life can be tiring. Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus applied to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he... started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkey, which lives on to this day.
What a pleasant breeze.
Dead on my feet.
What else needs doing? Isn't much to go on.
Tad roundy, but I can't complain. Well met. Same opportunities as they come, I say. Lots to do.
I wish I could go on an adventure. Could you?
The road at your neck.
I'll have an early supper. Cleaning the floor, I'm too tired.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What I need are customers who stop.
This quiet makes me come more anxious.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy aught.
There's aught watching me. I swear it.
Not sure how much more soil on me than an unwashed potato.
My head hurts just thinking about
for the
it.
poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I don't know what to do.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow. I never should have come here.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Mayhap I ought to be
Interested
getting
in
home.
my wares?
Breaking my back for someone else.
Walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
know that lass from somewhere?
I'm
Go
a fine
on,
fettle.
have a look.
A nobleman, son. I wish to astound, not merely please.
I ought to have a mouth.
Interest. Well met. This here's the sanctuary of... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff...
Mayhap I ought to
A
be
few
getting
hours
home.
sleep
ought to help order my thoughts.
Not my
Got a
kind.
crack at
Interested
those
in my
skulls if you want to be
wares?
chopped up. Humility is here.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Go on, have a look.
My pockets jingle. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Interested in
Crowds
my
make for
wares?
easy pickings.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Go on, have a look. Time to put bread on the table.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Interested
Time
in
to be
my
ready.
wares? Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
This job better
Sets
be
my
worth
thoughts.
Go on, have a look. I ought to stock up on the basics.
This job better be worth the mood for
Interested in my wares?
Puts me
I
in the
end
mood
up
for a song.
feeling weary
I
even after a
Go
day
on,
of rest.
have a
a
look.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? Interested in my wares?
The things I could do with an
Humility
old
is
path
right. I must fetch those papers.
Go on, have a look.
A tad
Wonder if
rowdy.
there's any easy
Ain't nothing
work
but
to
trouble
be had.
lurking here.
This is my moment. I
Interested
mustn't
in
falter.
my wares?
Puts me in the mood for a
Life's been
song.
pretty kind to me, come to think of
Only fools walk into
it.
peril
Go
unprepared.
on, have a
I'm
look.
off.
I'm aching for a fight.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Interested
Drink is
in
a
my
vice of
wares?
lesser men.
What should I get up to today?
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier. Go on,
Time to
have
go.
a look.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
The
Interested
solution
in my
eludes me,
wares?
but I'm certain there is one.
Enough to make me rich.
A hard day's work is its own.
What should I get up to today?
Go on,
This
have
job
a look.
better be worth it.
I mustn't get
Bloody
complacent.
early.
I've need of a new skill.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Interested in my wares?
All that
I'd
fuss,
best get
and
to
nary
work.
a coin to show for it.
Living hard, but
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Go on, have a look.
Walk into peril
My claws
unprepared.
could use a treat.
I'm off.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Interested in my wares?
This job better be worth it. It's too
Seems
bloody
Luna
early.
can cure our desire for oblivion.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Go on, have a look.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Time to be heading home.
Not my kind of place, this.
All this worrying's giving me a achy back.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
The crops ought benefit from all this sunshine.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Supper and a night's rest is
Why
all I
stay
need.
here?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Them nobles do
Arms,
nothing.
arms
Just
for the
sweet
poor.
meats and ale.
Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
What to make of this?
Nice place, this. And we know
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as...
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
taken care of before the day's done.
Anymore. Lots to do. Precious little times. Lots to do.
The rules at your
If they sign under arrest.
What a waste.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Tis quiet about.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Nice place, this. I mean,
Now here's a welcome.
there's much needs to do.
I find any terms is a bit early for arrest, is it?
Got a sniff on a can while in town.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Tell me, haven't got any leave.
There's comfort in not enjoying the evening.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I fought many battles on my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Let me think on this.
Naught but fry of late.
Patient, I always say. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A fine place to sit and gather one's things.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
My eyes grow heavy.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Living's hard. I get the sense
This place offers a view of the sea.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you?
Someone to talk to.
Sweeping, laundry. My work's
What an exhausting day it's been.
I oughtn't be here.
Mayhap I'll treat myself.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Kind to me.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
The sun's too bright for these.
I don't know what to do.
Alms for the poor. Pray.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you are.
Is there aught I can assist you with? A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
It's high time I made for home. What should I get up to today?
What I need are customers who stop by regularly. Something good will come of today. I just know it.
fine wares all.
Lots to do. Finally, some peace and quiet.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry so much.
Naught I can do but wait for death to collect.
Dear me.
It's my back's not acting up
Have
today.
a look.
Gotta make room
To
for my
try
next
to enjoy
shipment.
life where and when I can.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Well met, sir.
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested at the...
It's nice to see everyone out and about. There's no shame in living life.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
The rules at your neck.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermund's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There were last...
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermund to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
everyone.
At your leisure. That is the foundation of all.
Always got to be in the thick of things,
Not a care in the world.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want. Want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us... use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring... peace of mind to know some...
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
Feel eyes on me. Watching me. I wonder.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Leave me out of this.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. Boy, I need help.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
It's good to see people in such high spirits.
Sweeping dust before things supper.
Made my legs ache so tight.
I'm in no rush. Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Always the same. Interested in my wares?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is...
Good. I see...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for
everything.
everything.
If ever you've need of an ear to... A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Fancy a look at my wares?
As if I don't have enough to do. To keep up my trade lest I lose it. It's just another day.
Same as the one afore it.
Now, where was I headed?
Where to next?
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet on them.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Would that I could spend all day here. Always
Stop
another
and
ilk.
have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
My back's so stiff.
Anyone gives me trouble, but not at the expense of my duty.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking our bones.
Indeed. I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beasts out of their lair. Concern it! I suppose we walked all that way for naught.
Aye, 'twas quite a trek, even if we had but to follow the road west from Vernworth.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Here, asking for it.
I'll do as I please. Let 'em try to stop me.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't let them harm you. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
It's easily done. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle I shall follow. Where ought we to go now? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined minds.
Shall we set it rolling?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. I suppose I'll handle this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
I'll go and open the chest.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. Now what's a
I'm
place,
tired of
man?
this.
I'll smell them coming, Lee.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Will you not miss my company once
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Wolf's drawn in!
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
down your arms.
Or you'll hurt yourself.
I grant you roaring flame.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
How's this? You keep your life, and I'll take the rest.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Arisen! Are you alright? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
pick that up. We might have need of it.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here? Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own master.
Now that is a surprise.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
goblin! Let my magics grant you an elemental.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You distract our poor Arisen. I'll see them routed.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. You'll not live to regret this.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
By your leave.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Over here, if you please.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Watch out for the choppers!
You have my protection. One of us has been drenched.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Would you mind coming over here? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
Any last words?
magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Now, put an end to this bow, Master. This brute has quite the temper.
Why do you not use their rage? Our advantage.
Understood.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
True enough.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. It's quite valuable.
Don't survive!
Us needs focus!
I shall not fail.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Ilderin. Lisfunyemen en Falasimir. Elelia Yavtolme?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Over here. Here, if you please.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his...
With the bow you gifted me in hand...
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
That's something.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've... Much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I quite agree.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I shan't let it harm you. Let my magics grant you a mental good. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. This group has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment it despises them.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
You're distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry!
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon. It seems we have been ready on the road.
Why don't we not use their range to our advantage? Do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make this foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Twas a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Here we go again.
That cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
By your leave.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? The Arisen is covered in slime.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. 'Tis pleasantly cool here. What with the canopy? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights!
That was some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
What manner of madness is this?
My back's so stiff.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Wolves, Master!
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Right. Just follow me.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Could you come over here?
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I've an inkling this...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you... Away?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Isilroth Fanan, Fenenomen and
Alana Firem Mine.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are...
Elelote and fear ananduin, mormate fa elecano. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Elelote and fear Ananduin, Mormate fa Elegano. Angudu telpe. Nun lia fionar surfirnes.
Nun mi ondo.
Elelote and Elelote and Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Elelote and fear Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine in fair Avehum. Angudu telpe.
Sono o Lun Parma.
Isilrod Fanun Galayal Lom.
Alana fire mine.
Herr Minra. Heruar Linda.
Nandawin fe no endilrang.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Morfanenwen Altawa.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to
Nun lia tilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
A Kael fil Calawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Iterond, etele el Dalia nun we. Finantai.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
I'm suddenly taken with the mood to show off.
Vindamun?
El one fi lunitarma.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Nun liatilmo.
Onde Kasinke Fanil. Morrigan.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Vindamund.
Onde Kasinke Fanil.
Oshto. Akayel fil Calawin nun li arama. Anfane.
Nun lia tilmo.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Nun lia tilmo.
Akayel fil Calawin. Arume fa in Iterond. Etele. Eldalia nun we. In Lalasta. Sone nun me elfimo.
Findamun.
Nun be oyonda ata.
Nelis kale el.
My tane finnato.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Sono oio luntarma.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arin Phil.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Kemen Indor, Fionar Lis Nun Morrigan.
My tane finnato.
Isilrod Fanan. Fenanumen in Tayal.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Nun we ondo, aninke liavani aldike?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Onde kasinke fanil.
Kemen Ross, Akasar. Arinfel.
Lisva ondo sorm. Salma ne ornefa.
Bindamun.
Akayel fil... Findamund. Va nalwende anfarne. Alvahum heros.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Onde kasinke fanil.
Nun we ondo, aninke liavani aldike?
Oyo luntarma.
Aleria fil mor aren elelote an fear alentuin. Mor osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil arenka.
Falesmir, ondo we tere.
Nun we ondo, aninke liavani aldike?
Halan Ostolintan.
Avehume fil mene. Sophianes. Alane alvekil kasinke.
Nande win fa lalastar ala caminindor.
Nandawin fair no endilirang a Newman.
Nambawe, this phenomenon.
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
and the wind fair no Endilran and Newman.
Ne a fair more Finland Tarma, a fair pella in Minnesvana.
What manner of madness is this?
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arin Fel.
Isilrod Fanun Galael Lom.
Dilme Isilrod nun Algakil.
Nun vi oyanda atar.
Kirandone Arin Felso.
Nun lia tilmo. Vindamund. Ronde Minotaur.
Akayel fil Kala Arume fa in Iterond, Etele Eldalia Nun in Lalasta.
nun ve oyonda atar.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Kana el kemenhum.
Tiel aldeka. Osto fana orne.
Alia nunwe el orne. Arume fa in Iterond.
Alvekil kasin. Sophianis. Alane alvekil kasinke.
Alkael ne hiamenan.
Ne.
Halan Ostolintan.
Tiel nesil Arisen.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Elelote anfi. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Sinde fil areng.
Valis Harenon, Halana Fear in Minir.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe. Nun lia fiona sur fairness, ilmen.
And the wind fair no Indiluran.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Akayel arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia. Nun where in Lalasta.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Sur fairness. Alene al elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Ilmen.
Akayel Arumefa in Iterond et Ella Eldalia Noon in Lalasta.
Ayu, Fanamo Nemetani. You'll make me so rodden
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil areng. Mir. Malen elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Avehum? Angudo telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Halan ostolintan. Non when they hit off. Halan ostolintan. Non when